Good evening, yarnies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. How is everybody? Let me get my headset on just right. Jamie the Gabe is first. Congratulations. Welcome in. Welcome in, Trouble. Trouble, you scared the heck out of me with that redeem. My volume was up pretty high because I was watching some streams, and I had to have my volume up higher because I guess their settings. And I'm sitting here getting everything ready, and I heard that, and I literally jumped out of my seat. Well, not literally, but I did jump. Welcome in, Crochet by Rose. You guys are all right? I hope you're all right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't anything bad. It's because my audio is up higher than normal. Let me double check something here. Got my first set of tatting. You got tatting needles? Do you have thread? Do you have any, what size tatting needles did you get? First of all, what sizes did you get? Did you get the more thinner ones or the thicker ones? You do shuttle tatting? Okay. I'm assuming you've used like a size 10 thread or maybe even a 20. Thank you for the lurk, Trouble. With tatting, you match up the diameter, the thickness of your needle to the thickness of your thread. So I've got like 7 different sizes, well 6, because one of them, the eye of the needle is broken, which is, it's a tiny, it's like the thinnest. And I don't think I'm ever gonna, I don't even know if I have any, well, I have sewing thread. We're not doing that. Yeah. So I've got basically 6 different sizes, technically 7, but yes, if you ever need help with that, let me know. That's one of the things that I teach. Speaking of that, originally there was going to be a collab, well, I was going to be guesting on Yarny Pixie's stream at noon EST time. She's got some prior appointments she didn't know about, so that's going to be moved till Friday. Friday at noon EST, I will be on Yarny Pixie's stream, and let me shout her out. And we're going to do the thing. Prefer 80, but working with 10 to get the hang of it. 8, 7. Okay, yes, you got the right. Yes, you got the right needles. Yes, Friday. Not tomorrow, but Friday. I will be guesting on her stream, teaching more needle tatting. I did update the schedule change in my Discord. At the very top of my Discord, of all the channels, I've got the events that I post. That, not in the events channel, but the very, very top. Also on the TCC website, if you go !TCC, I'm going to share this here because I am a TCC community member. And we're going to go into events. If you go into events, you see right here. I should have changed. Next time when I can actually edit it. You know what? Let me edit this. That didn't make any sense. So yes, if you go to the TCC website and you click on events, and you can see why is it's because it's so wide. Okay, that's what it is. It can't... Ignore me. Ignore me. So Friday at noon. So if you go in here and you click on this, it will tell right here what I will be doing. And this goes for anybody can go to the website. Anybody can go to the website and check on the events calendar. If you are a TCC Stream Team streamer, you're able to add events to this channel, to this page. So, so that's what's going on. Okay. So, I can close that out. We don't need that. I think that's good. So wait, you said, let me see here. You prefer size 80, but you work with 10 to get the hang of it. Yes. So you have needle sizes 8, 7, 5, and 3. The larger the number, just like the thread, the larger the number, the thinner the thread, and the thinner the needle. So with a size 10 thread, you would most likely use a size 5 needle. That's what I use. So if you needed any help and learning all of that, feel free to let me know. Thank you for the check-in. All right, I think I'm caught up. How is everybody? Welcome in, Lost Lala. Lost Lala, I was in somebody's stream. I was lurking here and there. I don't remember whose stream it was, but I had seen that you had... Maybe it was Supremes or Yarny Pixies, somebody, that you were going to the store. They were having like a really good sale. I'm nosy. What did you get? That's what you're working with now. Yes, and that's one of the most easily available sizes of thread. You can get I use the crochet thread, the Aunt Lydia's or the Red Heart. There's a bunch of, there's Royale, there's a couple other brands. It's easy to find. Most, most big box craft stores here, at least here in the U.S., they don't really carry tatting thread, specific tatting thread. You can use other things, but that's the easiest to get your hands on. But then there's tons of places online. So yeah. It's Wednesday. So this is a new thing that we're doing is Warehouse Wednesdays. What does that mean if you've never been here? I started it last week. Warehouse Wednesday, my spare room across the hall from me. It's the guest room. It's mostly a storage area for extra craft supplies. So there's paper craft supplies. There is natural fiber yarn. There is floral, artificial flower, floral design things. That's all there is now. Hopefully, I'm not going to get anything else. But if I do, that's probably where we'll go. So, to help encourage me to use some of the things in that room, I'm going to dedicate one day a week on stream to go over there and use things. Well, we're not physically going to go over there. I've already gone over there and get something from that warehouse, and we'll work with it on stream. Now, last week we did the jelly plate printing. We got it all done in one stream. Some of the things, they might take more than one stream. So let's say, for instance, tonight's going to take more than one stream. So I'll work on it, and then next week it might be the same thing we did this week, or it might be something different, and we might come back to this project that we're doing today. So that's kind of the idea. At least we can get started on some of the supplies. Bin store got 5 phone cases. You have to change based on your outfit. That's very cool. A paintbrush cleaning cub. Wait, me? Some stickers, some posters, a present for your friend, and a calendar. You're going to put the pages up in your hallway. Oh, wow. Everything was 50 cents. Wow, that is a deal. Oh, cup. Okay, cup. Also, I have a question. Why are my projects curling up so bad? Am I just too tight with tension? Crochet. Okay, there could be a lot of different reasons. A, it could be your tension. B, it could be if you're not following a strict, well-tested pattern. There might be too many stitches in a certain area. And sometimes you want that. If you want something to have a ripple or a ruffle, you're going to put more stitches into a small area. Also, it all depends on what you're doing, but primarily, like if you're doing a blanket, a scarf, anything that you do rows back and forth, especially with that. Even decades after learning how to crochet, my tension is tight, and the first couple rows, if I'm doing like a square, rectangular blanket, they're going to be kind of tight. Sometimes, if you keep working more and more rows, it's gonna bring up that curl. Well, that's more of a curve. If it's curling, if it's laying flat and it kind of curls, it could be your tension is too tight. What I would suggest is, if that is consistently happening throughout your entire piece, go up a size or two of your hook. Because the bigger the hook, and you can use any size hook with any size yarn or thread, even though the label, and I don't have a label right near me, believe it or not, even though the label is going to say worsted weight yarn 5.5 millimeter hook, that is to achieve the gauge or their recommendation on the wrapper. Well, if you are a tight hooker, you're going to go up a size or two. If you're a loose hooker, you might have to go down a size or two. Yes, that's correct. Time for another Walmart trip. Uh-oh. So yes, and I recommend to anybody, if you're just starting to learn how to crochet, get an inexpensive crochet hook, just like an aluminum one or a plastic one. And then if you like it, I would suggest you don't have to really invest. It's not that much money. Getting a set of multiple sizes of hooks. The set that I have, this one here is part of it. It's a 12-piece set. I got it on Amazon. I think it was $15, $16, $7, sometime like that. Between $15 and $18 on Amazon. These are Clover knockoffs. So they have handles similar to Clover, but they're not, and they work just fine. So these are inexpensive. You don't have to buy I think the Clover ones, I think they're almost $100. Looking at sets on Amazon, yes. And they've got, I don't know what the smallest is. I think it might be a 2.25 millimeter hook. And it goes all the way up to, and I think this is the largest one, to an 8 millimeter, I think. And that's most of your sizes. There are other sizes much larger and sizes that are thinner. But that's what I would suggest. A few from Dollar Tree. Yes. That, and hey, I've never used a Dollar Tree hook. If they hold up, go ahead and do that. Or whatever your version of a dollar store, or whatever your currency. They're those type of stores all around the world. So that's what I suggest. So, yeah, if your piece is curling and it's consistently curling all over the piece, go up a size or two, because your tension might be tight, like my tension is tight. But with time, you're gonna find that your tension, especially if somebody is a new crocheter, with time, your tension is going to even out. It's not going to always be that tight. So your tension does change. It's not gonna, well, I guess it could change throughout your entire life, but for the most part, you've got that window of learning, and once you've mastered it, then your tension will kind of be a little more consistent, and you might be a tight stitcher, you might be a loose stitcher. So, all right. So Warehouse Wednesdays. So chat is going to pick for me. So I'm going to have this go for 3 minutes. We're going to have a poll, and I'm going to switch over right now so you can see. Is that showing up? Let me see. Yes. Yes, that's showing up. So we're going to do some crocheting tonight. I'm going to be working on this pattern that's above me. It's called the Devotion Shawl by, and I'm going to butcher the name, Petra Skorjanek. I'm not certain that's how you pronounce that. So it's another shawl. Yes, Crafty Cub is making another shawl. But I wanted to use this yarn. And how, can we? You can kind of see it. So chat, you get to pick. We're gonna have 3 minutes on the poll. Do you want me to do it in the yarn that's more of the pink colorway? Oh, I just put the poll up just now. So you want more of the pink colorway or the more blue colorway? This is 100% silk. So I was looking for a pattern that would be good for silk and have a nice drape, because silk has a nice drape to it. And I wasn't certain which color. I have enough of each color to do this piece. So I'll let everybody pick, and I'm not even looking at the poll, not looking to see like who's winning, who's losing. So there's one that's more pink and one that's a little more blue. So both are pretty. Both are very, very pretty. And this is some vintage silk. This is from last year's yarn haul when we got all of that yarn. So because I'm like, I need to use some of that yarn that's in there. So and let me check that. Okay. So this is very, very nice and soft, very luxurious. I know not everybody can have access to silk yarn. I totally get that. And it can be expensive. It can be expensive, especially if it's 100%. But I wanted to make use of it. But you can see it's got more than just pink in it. There's grays and like a beigey color, and this has got actually pink in it as well. But there's more of the blue. So, okay. Poll is almost over. Poll is almost over. We're going to see who wins. Pink! Pink has won. Okay. Well, you know what? Either way would have been fine, but I don't have to cake up a Hank because this was I already had a cake. The blue I didn't have it already caked up, so that saves me the a little time. Oh no, my pliers fell on my sub garden and knocked over a flower. That's not good. That's not good. By the way, double crochet almost feels natural. Yes. Yes. Yes, you will find that when you learn one of the basic stitches. You keep doing it. Yeah. Your hands automatically do it. And when you learn the other basic stitches, like the other day, I think we had mentioned the 6 basic stitches. Once you learn those, you don't have to think about it. I have not finished. I haven't even started the leaves yet. The tatted leaves. Yeah, that's for another day. Welcome in, Freya. How are you? Welcome to I almost called it workshop. Warehouse Wednesday. Warehouse Wednesday, where I work with stuff from my warehouse, which is just the guest room, where the extra supplies are stored. Doing good? I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. And I'm going to be working on this shawl. This is called the Devotion Shawl. It's your birthday today? Wait a minute. Okay. Everybody is born today. The other day, when was it? Tuesday. Yesterday. Yesterday was Yarny Pixie's daughter's birthday. And Lost Lala's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday. Tomorrow is Kel's Bell's birthday. And today is my cousin's birthday. My cousin's not on Twitch. My cousin's birthday. It is Supreme's grandmother's birthday. Her grandmother's passed. But Supreme's grandmother's birthday. And Magic and Comic's birthday. And Magic and Comic is streaming right now. And it's Freya's birthday. It's like everybody is born at the end of July. All of the late July birthdays. Yes, happy birthday, everybody. Where was I? Okay, I think. Okay. Let me zoom on in. You're very welcome. I hope you have a happy birthday. Alright, I gotta double check this because I've never done this pattern before. And the chart, it's handwritten, so I gotta decipher this. Full expect you to laugh at me tomorrow when you check Discord because I posted a pic of the blanket attempting to become a bolt. No, I'm not gonna laugh at you. No, that's happened to me before. That has happened to me. Yes. And we'll do Discord on Friday. We'll do Discord on Friday. Because there's no stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays now. That's become my new schedule. Wait a minute. I'm forgetting how to do a magic ring. Come on, Crafty Cub. Here we go. Woof. We're losing it. We're losing it. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Friday at noon EST, I will be on Yarny Pixie stream. And then Friday, around 6 p.m. EST, I'll be here on my stream. I will not be streaming during Yarny Pixie stream. Meaning I'm only going to guest on Pixie's stream. So I will not be live myself at that time, but 6 p.m. EST, I will be live. Colin Froggy in the hole. Oh, no. I mean, that's a lot of work, but it gives you practice. It gives you practice if you do have to frog at the entire thing. I hate for you to do this because you've made so much progress on it. Yeah, I don't know. There's no other way to really do anything if it still curls and it's that big. Depending on how big the curl is. Well, even if it's that big, it's kind of hard to block it because it's so large. Don't worry, not the big project. Oh, it's the new one. Okay. It's the new one. Okay, yeah. Hopefully it's not too much. Let me do 3. 1, 2, 3. Chain 1. Oh, and it's a triple. Okay. All right. So this is not not when we're like teaching all of the stitches. Big one weighs so much now that you have to work on your bed or yes. Yes. I've had to do that. 2 years ago on stream, Sundays I was doing, every Sunday I did a big, huge, long-term project. I was making a temperature blanket for the entire year. And it got to the point where I couldn't sit here with it, that I've got a rolling rack. And it's just like, it's kind of like what you see in like in a store. But it's not like a huge one. But I had to drape it over that and crochet while it's draped over the rack because it was too heavy. Yeah. And yes, it would make my back and legs hurt. Yes. So. All right. So, like I was saying, this is not necessarily where we're going to learn every stitch. That will be Saturday. This Saturday, we're going to go over the basic stitches and we're going to pick a stitch out of that book. Plan for the project is that each ball of yarn becomes its own square. And then I connect them to make... Oh! Okay. That's going to be a really big square and a really big blanket. You're not here just saying hi and engaging lurk mode. Oh, I'm sorry that you still feel icky. I hope you feel better, Pixie. We were talking about you, that I will be on your stream Friday, hopefully. Feel better. Feel better. Okay. So, I'm going to show how to do a triple crochet. A US triple. And you don't have to follow along. So, a triple crochet is, we're going to yarn over twice. Let's zoom on in, since this pattern is calling for a triple here. So I'm going to yarn over twice, 3 loops on the hook. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go into where the stitch needs to go, pull up a loop. We now have 4 loops on that hook. Yarn over through 2. We now have 3 on the hook. Yarn over through 2. We have 2 on the hook. Yarn over through 2 more. That is a US triple crochet. Oh, that tail is very long, but that's fine. That's fine. But I just wanted to show that because that's what I have in this project. I need to mark off this pattern. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. Okay, they're going into that. I'm not going into that. I'm going into the space because I don't like going into the chain. Okay. V-stitch, and then 1, 2, 2 chain, 1 and 2. Not me currently having an ongoing ball of yarn just for trying new. Hey, that's great. That's perfect. I've got that. It's not necessarily trying new stitches. A sneak peek for Saturday. So I already have samples of single, half double, double, and triple crochet stitches. So I already have my samples. So I've had those samples for like years. So I've got those. But I'm going to show some of the other little more advanced. They're more intermediate stitches, I guess I would call them. So the fan stitch or the shell stitch, very, very popular. So I'll be showing how to do that. And I've got this ball of yarn, and that's what I do. I make it, I do my little sample, rip it out, and redo it. The star stitch, I think I have tried the star stitch before. And it might be in this book. It might be in my book. So let's see. You know what? We're gonna go to the index. Wait, do they even have an index? Oh, it does have an index. Let's see. They have a starburst stitch. Now that's the thing. You'll have one stitch, not your basic ones, but you'll have a stitch that will be called something in one source, and the exact same stitch is called something else. Like the moss stitch is also known as the linen stitch and the granite stitch. So, this is the starburst. What do they do? What are they calling the starburst stitch? So, that is what they're calling the starburst stitch. So I don't know if that's the star stitch. But yeah, there's so many different ones. There's some that, not that, yeah. There's no star stitch in this book because there are thousands and thousands and thousands. This book only has 200. So it might be in my other book. That's what you're going to order? Yes. I strongly recommend that book. It's a really good resource. Okay, we did that. And we're going to do the V. Two doubles. I have to check this chart in 1 second. Chain one and then the triple. Got to remember the triple because my other shawl is doing the same thing, except it's not a triple, it's a double. Amazon gift card. Ooh, been trying to remember all the things. Yes. Again, this is called the Crochet Stitch Dictionary by Sarah Hazel. That's the author. That's like the go-to, and so many people have this. I know. Does she? I want to say Bray Crochet has this. I know she has the same Granny Square book that I have, but I don't know if she might have this one or a different one. I know I've seen other streamers, crochet streamers, have that book. Speaking of Granny Squares, if anybody was around back in January, and speaking of Bray Crochet, if anybody was around back in January, me and Bray did a collab stream, and we were making Granny Squares out of a Granny Square book that we both have, and we're trying to get everybody to do 2025 is the year of the Granny Square, and you didn't have to have that book, but I was encouraging people to try new patterns and new stitches, and I kind of slacked big time on that. Friday we're going to do Granny Squares. We're going to do basic Granny Squares. We're going to do Granny Squares like this. So they're not going to be anything elaborate because I have so much scrap yarn that I want to use up. And I've got this ongoing project that I've had for decades. Yes, I've had a project for decades. Yes. That I want to add to. Yes, yes. I can easily teach this granny square. This is an easy one to learn, and I can teach you the different ways of doing going to each round. There's a couple different ways, and I'm going to show you my my favorite way. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in, Reese. Welcome to Warehouse Wednesdays. We are crocheting with some silk yarn, 100% silk, and we're doing this this shawl. It's called the Devotion Shawl, and I've done 2 rounds, and there are, I think it's a 12-row repeat, maybe. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let me double check something. These are all triples. Oh, they're all triples. We're good. We're good. Wanted to make certain. Look back at pics of my big project, and this new one is actually less curled. Oh, okay. I wasn't scared this time. I was scared earlier because my volume was up too loud. Yas! Welcome in, Ship. How are you? Welcome to Warehouse Wednesday. And we do 3. 1, 2, 3, 2 chains, 1, 2, 3. Where's the house? What do you mean house? What? You are deaf. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Ship is stalking you, and I've been stalking Supreme the past couple days. We've been in the same stream. The warehouse. It's the next room over. Not the house. It's the warehouse. It's where all my extra supplies are stored, like this 100% silk yarn. That's what... No, the warehouse is in the house. Woo! Never mind. Oh, okay. I'm glad somebody is on Ship's level. I'm joking. I'm joking. Club, I wanted to compliment your sound balance. Oh! Sound balance for my streams. I love that. I can watch your streams and turn them down at a certain amount and not hear the music. Oh! Okay. I guess that's a good thing. Yeah. I'm at about... Yeah, that's about halfway. Isn't the well, the bathroom is between here and there. Wait, why do you want to know the layout of my house? Now who's stalking? No, you're not invited. It is when I'm overstimulated. It's great. You can. Oh, okay. Wait, you want to focus on my voice? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. 1, 2, chain 2, 1, 2. Now, if I find out that this colorway is not going to work with this pattern, we might have to find something else to do. Because not all yarn works with all patterns. I mean, it'll work, but it might not, visually, it might not look really good. I get that. When I go to sleep, I put Cub's Donkey Song on loop. Oh. Okay. Whatever works for you, ship. I was gonna say whatever floats your boat, but that's too much of a ship boat pun. 2, 3. 1, 2, chain, and then the triple. Ah! Now, silk. Everybody thinks silk is good for warm weather. It can be, but it's also really good for cold weather because it's very insulating. Watch river monsters to fall asleep. Oh, yeah, the giant fish and the... Oh, I've never seen it, but I know there's one with like the fish and alligators and snakes and all of that thing. I didn't know there was yummy British fishermen. I'm not aware of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so far, this pattern is making sense. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to do 9 double crochets. Wait a minute. Have I lost where it needs to go? Oh, it goes in there, right? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Skip that. Oh, it's right there. Used to watch that all the time. You've seen it all episodes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Jeremy Wade, not familiar. I haven't watched TV in like almost 20 years. I watch things online, but not actually like actual shows. I mean, I'll watch like parts of a show, like an episode or whatever, but yeah, I have no idea what's on any TV anywhere in the world. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of stitches in there. Almost everything, YouTube, Netflix, yeah. Last night was some Beanie Money. You bought three seasons of it so you can get like 8 hours of sleep. Oh, wow. Train your brain to fall asleep about 7 minutes into... Oh. Yes, you haven't really watched it. Exactly. No, my brain is trained to fall asleep when I listen to 80s music while I'm laying down. Okay. Chain 2, and then we've got the thing here. So this is the 4th row, and when I get this row done, I can show you what it's looking like. Words, words. Okay. Chain 2. Chain 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. My brain is trained, so when I try to sleep, circus monkeys run around causing mischief. Then you must sleep all the time. No, I have. My uncle and I watch the show together every week when I was younger. You still watch it now. It helps me through panic attacks. Okay. Wow. River monsters help you with a panic? Wow. When I'm having, like, an episode of panic attacks, the Golden Girls. I put that on, I'm good. I'm good after a few episodes. Well, not 100% good, but I'm a lot more relaxed. Oh, I'm off screen. I'm under the warehouse. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, chain, and a triple. Okay. So that's what we have so far. Oh, it looks like a butterfly. It's not It's not going to be a butterfly. But I'm liking it. Now it is definitely has some thickness to it because it's a thicker yarn than I'm used to using with the cotton acrylic stuff that I'm working with. But it's going to be pretty. Adding an extra 2 stitches on each row, and it seems to, hey, you know what? You can do that, and yes, it will help flatten it, but keep in mind, if you've got it to be like a certain size, keep an eye on your stitch count, because sometimes it'll be like that, and then if you keep doing it, you're not aware, you're gonna have something that's gonna kind of go like this. It'll be like this, and it won't be square, because that's happened to me before, and that's not fun. 4, 5 chains, not 4. Alrighty, we need to chain 1, go into here, chain, so we do the V-stitch. Oh, this is the tricky part. Crocheting in a square, like doing all 4 edges, going around and around. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. It should increase. Yes, if you do it evenly all the way around. Yes. Yes, that should work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I gotta find the middle stitch. So there were 9, so that would be the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they said do a picot. Which came first, crocheting or tatting? I am not certain. Both of them, the origins are very murky. They probably both became popular. They were both very popular in the 1800s. They probably existed before that, but false advertisement. It says feel free to ask. Wait a minute. How is that false advertising? Feel free to ask. You may or may not get the answer you want, but you'll get an answer. Ship's always trolling me. Even when he's not, he's trolling me. So yes, you got an answer. He just doesn't want me to work on Warehouse Wednesdays. That's what it is. Where's the button? Where's the button? Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. You just looked up, and you've never seen the donkey hat? You've never seen the donkey hat? Where's the other hat? Oh. What is, oh. Welcome in, Crocheting Kitty. How are you? You like Retro's version? Then, okay. How are you, Crocheting Kitty? So yeah, there's the duck, which I need to redo the duck because it's my own pattern, and the duck sucks. And tend to be looking at your hands and your project. Yes, yes. So there is the hat to go along with the donkey song. There's also a birthday hat, which, you know what? You know what? When the donkey timer is up, we're going to put on the birthday hat. I completely forgot about it. This is for all the birthdays, for Princess Bee, for Freya, the Lost Lala, Magic and Comic, Tomorrow's Cow's Bells, Ship's Nana, not Ship's Nana, Supreme's Nana. Anybody who's born this week. You know what? Everybody has a birthday all the time. So maybe my default should just be wearing a birthday hat. No, we're not doing that. So I've got the birthday hat. I have another birthday hat. So we can switch off. I got the tiny little one. The tiny birthday hat. And then got your stream. This makes me want a crochet hat. Yes, they are fun. Before all the hats, all these hats start. Oh, and then there's also the crown. The crown. Please don't hate yourself that. Wait, what? Don't hate myself that much? What? No. Before all of these hats were a thing, for whatever reason, I don't know where the connection was, because I had a silly hat and a silly song, but they did not have any connections to each other. But this is going on a year and a half ago. I made a cooked turkey hat with the drumsticks and the wings, and I would wear this and sing the donkey song. That has nothing to do with each other. But I retired this. This will come back in November for U.S. Thanksgiving. One of my friends was talking about the one chip challenge. Oh yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I like spicy food, but I wouldn't do that. Speaking of spicy food, hold that thought. I'm gonna snooze this ad because I'm running my mouth. So yes, this is the OG. I have a pattern for this, and I don't remember off the top of my head. This pattern. Wait. Let me check. Let me check my Discord. Ooh, I'm gonna have to. You know what? I don't really know how to navigate Discord channels like that well because I'm a bad Discord person. And it's my own Discord. Let me see if I can find the link. I know the donkey hat, that's a paid pattern, and they have sizes from toddler to adult. I want to say the same thing for the turkey hat. And I've scrolled back pretty far. I'm looking through my previous patterns. Oh, I'd have to go and find it again. I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere. Oh, got it. Got it. So, this link, this is, the turkey hat is a free pattern. And there are sizes, yes, sizes from toddler to adult. So, there's that. And then, the donkey hat, oh, I think it was on Etsy. I think I got this on Etsy. Yes. Let me go into my purchases. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I gotta go further back. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This one here, that is for the donkey hat. So, and again, toddler to adult. Let me see here. Oh, we can bring this back. Sorry. Love to make them both. Adding 4 stitches each row versus 2 is making all the difference. Yes. Yes. And that's part of crochet. If you're not following a specific pattern and you're making it up on your own, you can kind of add and do increases or decreases here and there. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Oh, you know what? You know what? We're going to give you a shout out. Crocheting Kitty is a new friend. I met them yesterday in Crafting K3 stream, and I was lurking in their stream today. Let's see. And they are relatively new. I don't know how long you've been streaming for. I know you are affiliate, so you have gotten affiliate level. But yes, go and check out Crocheting Kitty. They were making this really cute corgi amigurumi. It was really, really cute. Okay. Why is the music stopped? That was weird that the music stopped. I did not click on it. Welcome in, Jaded. How are you? I know you from Yarny Pixie Stream. And welcome everybody to Warehouse Wednesday. That's where I go into my warehouse, which is the spare room across the hall, and I get some craft supplies that I would otherwise forget that's there because I'm not in that room all the time, and I do something with it. So, eating dinner. Yes, Pixie Street. Yes, you won the shawl that she's knitting. This is some 100% silk yarn. Last year, we were the recipient of a very large, very, very large mega yarn haul. Family friend's stepmother passed away, and she had tons of yarn and a lot of natural fibers. And this is 100% silk. Been affiliate for a bit, was on hiatus. Streaming give you a challenge because you have also social anxiety. Oh, I get that. I totally get that. I know how the social anxiety can be. Yes. Yes, this is very, very, very pretty and very soft. We're going to have an ad starting in about a minute or two. So, hang tight with that. Oh, I think that broke. I think we have a broken... Oh, no, that's the out... That's the outside end of the... Ignore me. I also had... And that some of the other ones... the same, but in a different colorway. Chat was able to vote. This one's more pink, and this one's more blue. So they voted on the pink. And the shawl I'm doing is a free pattern on Ravelry. It is pinned to the top of chat, and it's the one that's posted, that's pictured right above me. Same thing happened. Gone for about 2 years. Missed the crafting community. Yes, crafting community is wonderful. I love this community. Okay. I totally forgot what I was doing here. Oh, it's that Pico thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, they're doing a Pico, but it doesn't say how they're joining it. Like, if they're doing a slip stitch, and then the Pico, or a single crochet. I'm going to do a single crochet. I feel better with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do a single. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to just slip stitch into that. 1, 2, 3, 5. And What's that first one we come to? You're going to lurk in a week for over 12 hours? Oh, wow. Yes. Naps. Naps are very important. I was in Yarny Pixie stream, I think. Yes. And somebody was talking about naps. And naps are the best thing ever invented. I am all for the naps. Chain 1 and 1, 2. Chain 2, do the 2. Okay, let's pull that out. Chain 1, we got the V. This is a brand new pattern. Well, it's not brand new, but it's brand new to me. I've never done this one before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of fives. Lots of fives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do the V stitch. We're going to see if this pattern is going to look good with this yarn. Chain 1, 1, 2, chain 1, and a triple. Yeah, I think it'll work. I think it's going to work. Alright, that is row 5. Let's go 4 on that. Okay. Ad will be over soon. 2, 3, 5. And let me put this here so everybody can see. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let's see here. Oh, thank you. This is after five rows. 5 rows. I'm loving it too. And again, that's the color. It's not like I'm not picking the colors. There's a little bit of gray in it, and there's like a. It's not a yellow. It's like a straw color. It's like a straw, and then there's like the pinks and the grays. It's very pretty. The only thing is, if you've never worked with silk, or if you've never touched silk, like a silk scarf or a silk piece of clothing, it does suck the moisture out of your hands. But that's just because it's silk. So my hands are feeling a little dry, and I don't want to use lotion, and I don't want to have my hands wet. Because when silk gets wet, it's not strong. It can break easily. So that's why you can't really put silk in a washing machine, because it'll just dissolve. Okay. 1, 2. Yep. And it's very insulating, because most people think silk, you're thinking like, oh, let's wear it when the weather's warm. Yes, but it's very insulating, so silk is good for the winter. Love it already. You haven't worked with silk? Yes, this is like one of my. I've done a test with this to see how the stitches work up. But this is my first project with silk, and it's not a really fine silk. This is, you can obviously see it's not a super thin yarn, but it's not thick. Welcome in, Grammy. Welcome from a nap, dreaming about looking for clean clothes, but all I could find were piles of fabric and unfinished project. Perhaps my subconscious reminding me you need to wash laundry and tidy up your sewing room. Maybe, Grammy. Maybe. That's funny. Dreaming about unfinished projects and laundry. But yes, different fibers have different properties. And I've done a stream like this before. And if anybody was interested, I could probably do it again. So, not always, but I personally think it's a good idea to have an idea of what the use is to determine what type of yarn. I mean, acrylic, you can make almost anything with acrylic, but let's say classic thing, coasters. If you want a coaster for your glasses, I personally would use cotton because it's absorbent. Acrylic is plastic and won't absorb the water. So, that's my opinion. Same thing with like dishcloths or hot pads. I don't want acrylic. Especially with the hot pad, it'll melt. I'd go with the cotton. But, acrylic can burn. Yes, it can burn and melt. Yes. So, I always keep that in mind when I'm doing a project. I mean, a shawl, you can pretty much use almost any fiber, for a shawl. Because there's different properties. Yes, acrylic for amigurumi. I've never done. You could do cotton for amigurumi too, because it's relatively inexpensive. I wouldn't use silk or wool for an ami because it's expensive and it's not easy to clean. And if you're giving it to a kid, you're going to be cleaning it a lot. So that's why acrylic is pretty good for that. And I forgot where I am. Oh, chain one. And then in here we go 1, 2, 3, 2, and then 3. 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, to remind everybody, no stream tomorrow. I will be guesting on Yarny Pixie's stream on Friday at noon EST. Friday evening at 6 p.m. EST, I will be streaming here. I've got a Granny Square thing that I'll be doing, and we're going to do Discord shares. If anybody wants to be part of my Discord, ! Discord, or ! Socials, it's actually already in there. It just, Nightbot already posted it. Feel free to share anything that you've been working on. And then Saturday, we're going to be going over some of the basic stitches, and we're going to find a stitch in this book to learn. So it's going to be more of a teaching stream Saturday. And thank you for the stretch and the finger stretches. And thank you for the lurk up, Cycly. And before you do it, I'm going to do a hydrate. Beat you to it. So I'm like wiping my hands so this doesn't get wet. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Now this is where we do that chain and the picot thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have hands? You have what? You have hands? Yes, I know you have hands. Grammy's confusing me. I think she's still thinking about laundry. And then 1, 2, 2. Oh, hand cream with silicone. Okay. Well, it's kind of late now. I don't want to end up using it, and then I'd have to wait for it to kind of absorb, because I don't want this to get greasy. 3. Is that what? Yeah, that's what it looks like. 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Chain 1. Okay. And again, free pattern. Free pattern. It's posted to the chat. At the top of chat, it's on Ravelry. And you don't have to use silk yarn. You don't have to use silk yarn. Wait. Wait. Oh no, we're good. Whew, I thought, I'm like, where's that supposed to be going? But no, we're good. I thought I forgot I missed something. 1, 2, 3. Also, this chart I'm using is a handwritten chart. It's clear, it's just the symbols are handwritten, so I gotta have to look a little bit more close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Oh, 4, not 3. Did I count that right? I'm always miscounting. 2, 3, 4. 2. Up. 2 and 3. Come on. I talk to my yarn. Does anybody else talk to their yarn? Or their supplies? Not just yarn. Any of their supplies. I do it all the time. 3. Chain 1. 2 doubles. Chain 1, and then a triple. Alright, that's 6 rows. Yeah. Now, if you've seen any of my other shawls that I've been doing lately, let me get them real quick. Ow, I just hit my foot. Like this one here that I've been doing, it will change color. It's already changing color, and it will go to this dark blue. And then this one here, it's better to show you like this, because you can see it. The green to the gray. And then this is everyone's favorite. Well, both of them are favorites, but this is one everyone's favorite. The rainbow one. So these will change color. This will not change color. This will be all that color, which is disorienting to me because the past 3 shawls that I've been working on have been the self-striping yarn, and this is like not that. Talking to your yarn all week, but none is talking to me. You can't find a new project that you want to finish. Ah. Wait, a new, like, one of your whips to finish, or a brand new project to start and then finish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 1, 2, 3. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 9. There's 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I have a feeling that this shawl is going to go fast. Because I'm already on row 7. That's what I've got that feeling. Chain 2. Oh, and then in the picot, new project to start and finish. Ah, okay. 1. I'm going to have to think on that, Grammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Chain 1. Yeah. This is actually not that difficult of a well, it's more of an intermediate pattern. So this is not a beginner pattern, but definitely intermediate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, chain 2, V-stitch. Chain 2. I'll have to think about that, Grammy. I might have to do some searching on Ravelry for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Okay, we're at the end here. 1, 2, 3. 2, chain, do the triple. Okay. I'm not certain if I'm liking this with this pattern. Meaning the stitch pattern with this yarn. What does everyone think? maybe that's 7 rows. There's like a 12-row repeat, well, 13-row repeat. Maybe, you know what I might do? I might do up to row 13 and then look at it. It does look, yeah, it does look a lot busy. Because you can't really, I see more of the color, and I don't really see the stitch pattern. Meh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This might be a stream we're going to search for patterns. Yeah, I want to use this yarn. I want to use the yarn, but yeah. I like the pattern. I like the pattern, but not for this yarn. See? That's one thing I was saying. You got to find the right yarn for the pattern. Okay. Let me do this. We're going to go over to Ravelry. I think I still want to do a shawl. Or, you know what? I'm just going to put in silk. And I'm going to put in crochet. And I want free. I want fingering weight. Okay, I'm going to look at some of these patterns. See, like this one I like, but that's great for a self-striping. I don't think that's going to look good because I'm wearing the same thing with what this is. So I want to find an example of somebody using a yarn that's multicolored and busy like this is. And that might be a difficult thing to do. I don't want to do a scarf. I don't want to do a hat. You know what? I should put in here shawl. Where's the thing on the side here? Oh, accessories, neck and torso. Problem, you need a dark solid. Well, I do have some dark silk, but it's a different textured silk. That's the problem. It would be a totally different texture. This is much of a smoother. You can't even see this because that doesn't have a thing. This is much of a smoother yarn silk. The other silk I have is rougher. A hexie. I don't know. I don't think I would want to make a silk hexie. Maybe. See, picking a project is not easy. It's not easy at all. Oh, timer's up. You're all just gonna let me sit with a donkey on my head. Alright, so I'm just gonna look here. I did choose shawls or wrap. Now, I don't know if they're gonna have anything. I'm looking at just like colors. Welcome to my world. Awesome yarn in search of the right. Yes, 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 yes. See, this is this is a scarf. This is a multi-colored one, but it's not the same type of multicolor. That's more like a color block thing, which that's not what this yarn is. It's more of like a I don't know what they would call it. Wait, I chose shawl. Wait a minute. I chose this. Okay. I don't know why it didn't do what I asked it to do. So that's the one. Yeah, that's the devotion. That's not going to work. Oh, well, these patterns. You know what? We're going to go down here, and I'm going to remove. Where was this? Where did I have the thing checked? I had something down here checked. I'm going to uncheck fingering weight to give us more suggestions. I mean, the color's different because that's more of a repeating yarn. I am not ready for socks. And also, this would not hold up with socks because this is silk. And yes, it's durable, but if it gets wet, which socks are going to get wet, it's not strong. And also, usually sock yarn or things with socks, you're going to have like an acrylic or a nylon with it for strength. So I mean, I like the idea of socks. I've tried to do a pair of socks. That didn't work. I've got that yarn over there, and no, you're fine. No, that's fine. And this would be a little. I mean, this could work. It is thin enough. It is on the thicker side, but it could work for socks. But again, it's being 100% silk. Yeah. And also, silk has like drape to it. I don't think you want drapey socks. I mean, you might. Okay. Obviously, it's a different texture. And this is very short. But the random color play would work. Yeah, again, that's a very textured yarn. I don't think I want that. Yeah, everything is either solid or you've got repeats like this that are long and gradual. Yeah, I could. I'd have to find one that would work. Let me look through these, and then we can look at cows. Welcome in, Supreme. How are you? Oh, that's what I was going to do. That's one words. Pick one. Purple or blue? Purple or blue? And this is for everybody. Everybody in chat, not just one person. Of course, I knew that. Purple, of course. Anybody else? Purple or blue? Purple or blue? You know what? Both. Both will work. Well, that's the seam. That was before I knew how to do the jogless join. That yarn may require 2 rectangles made from rows of basic stitches and 2 rectangles joined. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused. Grammy. 2 rectangles. And then... Making my brain hurt. You're making my brain hurt. Oh, that needs to go on first anyway. What are you trying to do to me, Grammy? You know what? That's not going to work. You know, we're going to do it like that. Crafty Cub can't put on hats and headphones. Alright, these birthday hats are to celebrate everybody that's been having birthdays the past 3 or 4 days. There's so many community members. What do we say? Yesterday was Yarny Pixie's daughter's birthday, and Lost Lala's birthday. Today is Magic and Comics, Supreme's Nana's birthday, and Freya's birthday. And tomorrow is Kel's Bell's birthday. And not all of them are in my chat at the moment. Okay. Oh. So we'll wear both. And you know what? Oh, yes, and Mrs. Doe Eyes. Yes, yes. Everybody's born at the end of July. Yeah, I can barely hear my music. So many, yes. No point in back, maybe... Wait, no point in back, maybe a poncho. I'm confused. I'm confused, Grammy. 2 rectangles. And how are they connected? So I'm using this yarn, and we have decided that it's too busy for the pattern. I like the pattern and I like the yarn, but they don't go together because you kind of lose the pattern. So we need a simple pattern, which means it'll get done quicker. 1 rectangle is a wrap, or 2 for... How would you do 2 for a poncho? Front and back. Yes, front and back, but I don't know how to connect them. And I don't know what size to make this, because I've never made something like that without a pattern. Well, we can frog. We can frog. While chat helps me pick... Well, chat picks a pattern for me. A beanie? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, why don't you do the Wonder Woman pattern? You lose without the color. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm confused. So it would just all be solid? This is hurting my brain. See, I'm the type of streamer that, like, I plan somewhat, and going all on the fly throws me off. Triangle with a flat bottom. Don't all triangles have a flat bottom? I mean, they could have the point, and the bottom, the flat part could be at the top. Oh, this is starting to snag. It kind of goes like this. Watch your finger. Kind of like yesterday, you were rubbing your tablet, and then today you in Magic Stream something about touching your whip, and now your fingers going. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! But Supreme Fat Bottoms don't make flat, not flat. Yes. Fat bottom girls make the world go round. Not flat. And this is controversial, and it's my stream. The world is not flat. It's round. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, wait, Grammy says to do a rectangle, or 2 rectangles, but I don't know how big to make the rectangles. And then, I'm too tired to argue. Wait a minute, wait. Okay, I don't want to start anything, but do you really think the world is flat? To each their own. I'm not judging anybody, but I believe it's round. Okay. Yes, you win. We can have a round world. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me look in these categories. Okay. I'm going to look at cows. Not cow. Not like moo. Cowl. C-O-W-L. Cowl. That's a hard word to pronounce. We're not going to get on pronouncing words. This Crafty Cub can't do that. Wait. That looks knitted. Oh. Tunisia knit stitch. And it's not free. I chose crochet, not Tunisian. Oh, there's no Tunisian. I don't know. Let me see about... Did they do poncho? Oh, they do have poncho as a choice. Oh, they've got one. Oh, no. They've got... It's not going to work. None of the, I don't think any of these are going to work. Think your warehouse choices as you go into the tank top pile. You want me to make a tank top? I've never made a wearable. I don't like that. That looks... Okay. Grammy says tank top. So, clothing. But for who? I don't know what size to make it. It's not for me. Sleeveless top. No better time to start than now. Oh, wow. I don't know. Wait, what's that? Hexy? I could. Who's doing... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a paid pattern. I don't want to pay for a pattern. Cuz Fairy Wings was working on a cardigan, and it was like a hexy, but it was like a different types of hexy. Yes, keep it simple. That's kind of... Oh, well... Wait, how is that done? Craft and cut. I don't want to watch a video since I'm streaming. I'd rather have a pattern. Okay, that's a possibility. No, not that. What about this cob? Not a tank top. Shawl with pockets. Trouble, if you've got a link for something, from that YouTube, yeah, if it's an actual pattern, written or chart, and it's free, okay, this could work. I don't know about the pocket part. I don't know about doing the pockets. Maybe. Okay, I kind of like this. Oh, it's all the same pictures. Okay, let me open this up. Give me a moment. It's in the description. Oh, right here? Oh, you gotta purchase that. Wait a minute. Scroll? This is the comments. I'm in the comments. Very wide scarf, yeah. Okay, I see all of this. Okay, I've never done a hexie before. And these These instructions are confusing to me. It's easy? Okay, wait. Pattern is made to measure. Measuring tape is essential. Measure the garment. Okay. You can use any weight yarn. Okay, due to the way the pattern is constructed, the larger the size, the wider sleeves, the longer the length. It's going to be very wide. Wait a minute. Wait. Chest measurements. Okay, those are the measurements. Wait. Okay. What? Okay. You know what? This is what we're going to do. I need a written pattern. 2 hexagon half chest measurements, just granny square. Okay. Keep going around. You take the length. You reach the length of the arm. Okay. No width. Okay, wait a minute. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? That's not the thing. That goes away. Was it a free pattern? Yeah, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. I bet you, bro. In no time. Okay, I have to take these hats off because my headset is falling off. Alright. Okay, accept all. Yeah. Download. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, I gotta sign up. Okay, make certain I wasn't showing stuff on stream. Download the pattern. It's called the Horizon. Okay. Why are there 2 files with the same name? Anyway. Alright. Where's this at? Okay. Okay, they're using a size 3 yarn, but this is gonna be a lot bigger. So, we're gonna have to do a gauge swatch. 4x4 should be 4 rounds of the hexi pattern. You know what? We're not doing a gauge swatch because it's just gonna be a hexagon. Okay. Any doubles, no right or wrong side. Start with the magic circle. Okay. It's the nice thing about Hexa, you don't really have to, you just go. Okay. I don't know if anybody's ever made a silk hexie. Okay. Chain 4. Wait, no. Chain up 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't really probably need a pattern for this part. Okay. Let me double check something. Into the corner. Oh. Pay attention, Crafty Cub. Okay. Chain 2. Okay. CL. What does CL mean? What does CL mean? Oh, cluster. 2 chains. Wait, no. Chain, 2 stitches, chain. Oh, wait. You did chain, 2 stitches, chain, 3. It's too long. She's confusing me. So there's 3, chain 2, and then the cluster. I chained 3 in the corners, but only chained 2 up instead of the chain. Oh! You mean for your first double, you only chained, okay. Well, these are all about the same size. 1, 2, 3. 2 chains. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Welcome in, Upcycly. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 chains. 1, 2, 3. This is not going to be for me. I do not need a silk hexie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Doing good. What are we making? Is it me or is it... Yes, this yarn has shine to it. Let me cinch this up. So I originally was making a shawl, this pattern, in this yarn, but the yarn is too busy for this pattern, and you see the color, but you don't see the stitch pattern. So I'm just making a simple hexie with it. We're going to see what happens. This is Warehouse Wednesday. Warehouse Wednesday is where I go into the warehouse, the spare room across the hall, and get supplies from it and make something. It's going to like force me to use stuff in that room. And this is 100% silk yarn. So I don't know if anybody's ever made a silk hexie before. This is probably not going to be like a sweater. This is going to be like a top. So, into the circle 5 times, slip stitch to the chain 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't like going into the chain. And if this doesn't work, I could frog it. Luckily, this yarn frogs easily. Okay. We did that. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Top of the turn. Oh. Slip stitch. Oh, okay. They're turning. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you can do the stack double. I'm not used to doing the stack double, so we'll just do the good old-fashioned chain. Okay. We did that. Counts as the first cluster. Chain. Wait. I'm getting confused already. Okay, back into the corner, counts as the first cluster. Oh, okay. So, huh? Wait. Cluster, chain to cluster. Ah ha 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 ha. 1, 2, 3, chain 2, and cluster. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I've done granny squares. I've never done a hexy, a granny hexy. Okay. All right, this makes sense. I got it now. I had to wrap my brain around it. 2, 3, chain 2, 2, 3. Is this gonna work? 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is gonna go by quick. 2. Trust the process. Wow, now you're sounding like me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It'll fold. 1, 2. Oh, I'm off camera. 3. And we're gonna have an add again. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't have a hexagon. Wait. Okay. 2 clusters, 2 clusters, 2, 2, 2. This one doesn't have 2 clusters. Okay, I gotta go back to the beginning. I can't do a hexagon. I've made hexagons before, but not granny hexagon that I know of. Okay. One, 2, 3. One, 2, and then the cluster. You do. I wasn't able... Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh. I don't chain in between. One, two, three. 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 One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Welcome back. 2, 3. One, two, three. I think so. So I should have 12 clusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, there's 12 clusters. Okay. Whee! I did it! We're done. Joking. Okay, this shouldn't be too difficult. I think, well. You're proud of me. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. No, before stream. Before stream, actually did it yesterday. I went into the warehouse, and I got the yarn. So... we're not going into the warehouse. I bring it all here because switching between the devices and all of that, and then the stream dropping, and yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. So last week we did jelly plate printing, and that was really fun. We're going to do that again, and I've got some ideas. So I learned how to do that, and now I'm working with some silk yarn. And the pattern didn't work. Well, the pattern worked, but not with this yarn. But we're going to try doing a hexie. Again, I don't know if anybody has ever tried to do a silk hexie before. Okay, this is a side. Okay, this is the side. So there's no... I got it. I need to establish my corners first. 2, 3. Next Wednesday, we're not going to finish this tonight. Next Wednesday, we will probably... I don't know. We might work on this more, or we might find a new thing from the warehouse. Again, to let everybody know, no stream tomorrow. Friday at noon EST, I will be guest starring on Yarny Pixie's stream We're going to do more needle tatting teaching. And Upcycly, if you ever wanted to do more needle tatting, let me know whenever you're free. I know your schedule is is not as free as it was before. There will be a stream. I will stream Friday at 6 EST. I've got a Granny Square project thing that I'll be doing. We'll do Discord on Friday. And then Saturday, we're going to do some teaching of basic stitches and one of the stitches from my book. We're bringing back the Stitch Dictionary streams. Be reaching out to you, see you about tatting. All right, yes. So yeah, my goal is to... my goal originally was to take over the world one crocheter at a time, and I think pretty much a lot of people that I've encountered that have wanted to learn have already learned, either from me or someone else. So now we're going to do the tatting route. And Yarny Pixie has had one lesson already. She knows how to do the rings, the chains, the picots, and the joining picots. And we're going to learn some more on Friday. Friday at noon EST. 2. So now the dirty naughty hooker? Yes, the dirty, I don't know. The dirty tatty hooker? No, I don't like that sound either. 2, 3. Okay, I'm having a curling problem, but I think that's because of my tension. And I probably, can fix... We'll fix that later. 2. What's normal? Oh, no, Upcycly, you're fine. You're fine. Yes, the naughty, dirty hooker, yes. You don't have to stop. Thank you for the check-in and the lurk. Welcome in, Retro. Cub in the gang. Wait a minute. I like that. Kind of like, wait a minute. Like this? No, I'm not done the round yet. I'm not done the round. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We are celebrating a lot of people's birthdays today. A lot of our Twitch friends are either had a birthday yesterday, today, or tomorrow. And welcome in, Retro. Welcome to Warehouse Wednesday. This is some 100% silk yarn from the warehouse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You need to pass on a message to you of warning. Yes, yeah, definitely. Definitely, yes. Let me know. Okay. This is very difficult to slip stitch. Yeah, yesterday was Lost Lala and Yarny Pixie's daughter's birthday. Today was Supreme's Nana's birthday, Magic and Comics birthday, Freya's birthday, and Mrs. Doeye's birthday. And tomorrow is Kels Bells' birthday. Everybody's born. Okay. I don't know if you saw, but in James's course, she had a bot join and instantly started sending people friend. Oh no. When I banned them, somehow passed the ban over to someone else. Oh no. Luckily, I banned the bot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. Alright. So, did I do it right, Trouble? Watch. Trouble's teaching me how to crochet. Be warned if somebody joins your Discord and such. Yeah, yeah. Yay! Is it supposed to be pointy like this? See how it's pointy? Is it supposed to be pointy? It's not even a hexagon, it's more of a flower shape, which I like. I'm liking the flower shape. It might be my tension. And Retro's on a 3-stream streak. Now, fold the 2 corners. What, like that? Is that what you mean? That's not what I wanted. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a very tiny sleeve for a tiny little sweater. A baby sleeve, yes. Well, no, it's not even big enough for a baby. Yeah, I'm going to have to make it huge. 2. So, this is the corner. That's the thing, I got to keep track of the corner. Okay, I'm going to do this round, and then we're going to see what it kind of looks like. Because the shawl, the pattern was getting lost in it. This should be okay, because it's a very basic stitch. So, some projects you want the focus to be the stitch, some you want it to be the yarn, sometimes it could be both. Welcome in, Masked Bandit. I'm pretty good. How are you? We're working on, we're doing Warehouse Wednesday. I've gotten this 100% silk yarn out of my quote-unquote warehouse, the spare room, and we're working with it, because if not, it would just sit there and I would forget. Ever heard of a stitch marker for a corner? Yes, but I think I'll be able to do this without a stitch marker. Famous last words. You're hanging in? Yeah, we tried doing a really pretty shawl, and you couldn't really make out the stitch pattern, because it's such a colorful and busy yarn, and I'm going off stream. So that's what it is. That's what the color is. Oh, why chance it with without doing the stitch marker? I don't know. I'm a rebel. Like living on the edge. 2, 3. Oh, wait, did it? Yeah, we did the corner. We did the corner. 2, 3. Calypso has joined me in your recliner, and I'm on the TV. Aww. For those who don't know, Calypso is Masked Bandit's kitty cat. I've said this many times. I can, for some reason, my brain remembers people's pets. All of the streamers and the streamer friends, their pets and their names. The ones that I know of. I mean, obviously, I don't know every stream and streamer and community member, but if I'm aware of them, my brain just remembers. This does have a nice feel to it. So we're almost at the end of the, well, we're about halfway done. And then we'll take a look at what it looks like. 2 and 3. Should finish the page you're working on for Raccoon in the Moonlight. You're gonna finish it tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, Masked Bandit is doing a very pretty cross-stitch piece that's a raccoon. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if they shared it in Supreme's Discord, but Supreme and Ship's neighbor, they have a raccoon living in the garage, and it looks like it's a young one. And I don't know if they've seen the parents, but Ship took a picture of it, and it is super cute. Super cute. I think we're at the end of this row, or round. 2, 3. Yeah. So, slip stitching into this is not easy. Okay, so that's 3 rounds. Alright. Family of them in your garage when you're itty bitty. Aww. I know they can get in and sometimes cause damage. Well, most times probably cause damage. But at least it's not interfering with the stitch pattern, because it's a very simple pattern. Okay, what I'm confused with is if this is a sleeve, like if this is the body and that's the sleeve, what I'm hoping it's gonna, because maybe when it's bigger, it'll make sense. Maybe when it's bigger, it does. Okay. Because I'm like, that's a weird, like, do you have to wear it with your arms like this? That would be uncomfortable. Yeah, I would have never thought to do a hexy sweater top, whatever, with silk yarn. It'll take a few rounds. You're going to love it. Well, this is not for me. I don't know how big I'm going to make this. That's the thing. And I've got, I don't know how many do I have? So I've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Hanks. So, we'll see how much this is it's gonna. Then I gotta make another one, right? You need to make 2. You might keep it. It's so nice. Yeah, but laundering it. Yeah, because you can't wash this. You'd have to have it dry cleaned or be very, very, very careful hand washing it. And I am not hand washing anything. And it's not my color. I'm not a pink person. At least it's going quick. You learned everything handmade. Yeah, acrylic blankets, I'm okay with machine washing. Well, the ones that I have made, I should say. What is my color? I like cool colors and jewel tones. So blues, greens, purples. Not really pastels, but the more rich, vibrant ones. 2025, you've gone pink. Yeah, pink has never been my... I don't have anything against pink. I don't have anything against any color, really. But, it's not me. It's not a color that, I would wear. I don't have anything pink. Oh! It's Cindy Lobster. I knew somebody who saw her this weekend. You can use measurements. Oh, yeah, definitely. And I think in in this pattern there are measurements. Oh, speaking of tatting, I'm assuming, yeah, I can mention this. What is it, the end of August? The end of August, I'm going to be, may I have, wait, oh, this pattern, I don't know how it works sending a PDF. Wait a minute. I don't remember how the thing works. Oh, here it is. You know what? I'm going to pin it. We're going to pin it. Because we're not doing that other one. So, it is pinned at the top of chat. Okay. Let me catch up. Okay. So, Supreme's doing this, what is it called? What do you call it? Stream Together Tuesdays or whatever. I don't know what you call it. So TCC streamer, can collab with her and either teach her something, she teaches you something, or you just hang out and make things. And so yes, the 26th of August, I will be co-streaming with Supreme, and if she can get the supplies in time, I'm going to teach her to needle tat. And maybe at some other time, she can help me with some paper crafts, because I've got a few things that I want to learn. See, I told you I'm gonna get everybody to needle tat. One Twitcher at a time. Mass Bandit already knows how to needle tat. I don't have to teach her. I do want to learn how to crow tat. That's one thing I don't know how to do yet. I'm doing it. You soon will. You're the master of the fiber art. Yes, yes. Shuttle tat never felt. Oh, okay. I thought you knew how to do both. Okay, okay. Yes, Mass Bandit shuttle tats has. Okay. Who am I thinking of? Besides Yadarika, maybe it was KB Fibers. I know KB Fibers does a bunch. I know she crow tats. Traveling Tatter shuttle tats. She has tried to needle tat. She kind of has the basics she understands the basics, but she prefers the shuttle. Shuttle tatting for 57 years. Yes and no. There's shuttle and needle, but crow tatting is like a combo of tatting and crocheting. So it's not strictly tatting. It's a combo where shuttle and needle are strictly tatting. Look beautiful. I've never crow tatted. I don't know how to do it. Never done it. What was that you did on stream? Mass Bandit crow tat. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know where it went. That was locker hooking. That was locker hooking. That was where you take your canvas, like your latch hook canvas, and you pull loops up on. Yeah, that was locker hooking. No, not Tunisian. No. Tunisian is Tunisian is kind of like a cross between crochet and knit. Welcome in, Mary. How are you? And then there is something called... Oh, what is that thing called? Knooking. K-N-O-O-K. It's like a knitting needle with an I on the end, and it's gives the look of knitting, but it's done slightly different. There was a stream, I think last year, me and Bray Crochet collabed, and we kind of both learned how to nook, because she has a nook. Or Canuck. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't even know where that tool is. It's over there somewhere. I'm pretty good. Knitting while watching and listening. Ooh, what are we knitting? That's something. That's something I need to get better. Oh, I need to talk to her. Oh, I'm liking it. I mean, it's just like a granny square. It's just there's 2 extra sides. And I have made a hexagon before. Actually, it wasn't a granny. It was a, just a regular, ordinary hexagon. Let's see here. But no, yeah, this is easy. It was just getting my brain wrapped around that first 2 rounds, which I knew what it was supposed to look like, but I think it was the yarn was so busy, it was throwing me off. Yeah, we're gonna blame the yarn. That sounds like a good idea. A shawl that was designed by a YouTuber, Me, You, and Yarn. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I might have been to their channel before. I was going to be doing a shawl with this yarn, but the yarn is too busy for the pattern. You couldn't even really make out the pattern. I will do that pattern, maybe with some of this, of the self-striping yarn, which I think I might have an extra... I think I have an extra cake up here somewhere. Cheryl, she's in Australia. Yeah, that name sounds... That channel name sounds familiar. I can see this pattern being great for a long stream, if I ever wanted to stream for a long time, because it's kind of mindless. Name of the shawl, Falling into Winter. Ooh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, when I get better at knitting, I haven't picked up knitting needles in months. Eventually, Eventually, I wouldn't mind knitting a shawl and a pair of socks. Well, and socks, not just a pair. But I'm not ready for that yet. You knit, me too. Did you want to? Never knit a single sock. The only thing I've ever knitted was practice. I just did rows back and forth. I've never made anything hand knitted. Loom knitting, that's a different story. That's a totally different story. I've loom knitted a lot. But yeah, that's on the list. So many things. Are those socks also hand wash? What do you mean? I've never made a sock. I'll be your teacher if you like. Yeah, definitely. I've got a lot of people who have offered to teach me to knit, or to get better at knitting. And I do have yarn that is labeled sock yarn, which is what I would use. It was sitting here on my desk. I took it over to the other room the other day. I don't have any questions right now. And that would be something I would have to probably do while you're explaining. I know how to knit and how to purl. I don't know about increasing or decreasing or anything else. Welcome in, Crafty K. We're doing Warehouse Wednesdays, and I pulled up this yarn from my warehouse, aka the guest room, and I'm making something with it, because if not, it would sit over in that closet where it's all nicely stored, and I would never touch it. So, I was going to do a shawl, but pattern didn't work with it. So we're doing a hexie. And, yes. Oh, not yes, but this is, 100% silk yarn, and it's easy to work with. This is very easy to work with. Different ways to increase, and one main way to decrease. Okay. Yeah, I would love to at some point learn more and to do, like I said, just to do like a shawl and then socks. Those are the main things I want to make, and then eventually make other things possibly. Yeah, this I don't need the pattern. Now I have seen hexies that will have like it's like a modern. Oh, was it Trouble? I think it was Trouble about the modern granny. I looked at the picture, and yes, I've seen that before. I am so sorry. It was the other day. I think it was Trouble had asked about that. We can. I can look more into that, and we can maybe, if you're going to be around Friday, maybe during Friday's stream, because I'm going to be doing granny squares on that day. So that means I have to make a sample tomorrow. You will try? Okay. If not, then I can always we can also do it again when you're around. I have no idea what round I'm on. I just keep going around and around and around. I mean, technically, this could be a variation of the granny square thing, because it doesn't have to be square. When me and Bray came up with the everything, just anything in the round. So technically, this kind of applies. Yeah. That split. You can't feel this. This definitely, it's very silky. It's not like Karen's Simply Soft Silky. It's not super silky, but it does have a quality about it. It is. It is. Now I have other silk that's rougher. And that's all solid. And I don't know, I don't think combining the two, the textures would be, no. I mean, it might. Thank you for the lurk, Crafty. You're getting hung up on my hook. Maybe this will help me get into wearables, because I do have that sweater that I started back in the winter for me with that chunky yarn, which I'll go back to that when it gets cooler. But this I can work on this here in the warm weather. So, oh, not that it matters. I had my background on. 3. Oh, wait a minute. I think I chained too many. Yes. I mean, it's just the grainy cluster, and if it's a simple stitch, I can get progress. This other shawl that I've been working on for the longest time, this takes me time because it's got front and back posts, and they call them cross stitch, where you skip one and do it and then go back. And so, not you. No, that's okay. Again, it's not a race. It's a pastime. It's a hobby. Sorry for yawning. Wow, that's rude of me. So it's okay if you go slow. It's not a competition. Oh, you have gotten a lot done. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not about you, Cobb. I need Supreme's redeem. I gotta go and say, hey, 9.5, can you re-record that? Welcome in, Emma. How are you? So yeah, you've gotten progress done. That's nice. It's always good to get stuff done if you're able to. Yeah, streamer brain. Streamers do not really understand reading comprehension. Off stream we do. On stream, you click that go live button, and it's like out the door. How are you, Emma? It made you laugh. Yeah, it's not about me. I don't know if I told you, making... yes! Yeah, the big teddy with the variegated yarn. However, you run out of that yarn after having made the head and the body. Legs with scrap. Oh, yes! Matching the two as best you can for when the... Oh! And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a scrappy teddy. Sometimes things that are scrappy and made from bits and pieces here and there are some of the most well-loved things. 2 a.m. if you're wide awake. I'm usually wide awake at 2 a.m. And at that time, I'm not on Twitch at that hour. Occasionally, actually, if I am on Twitch, I'm probably in Jams's stream, lurking. But usually, I'm watching YouTube videos, and at the same time, playing a game on my phone. Yes. And that's probably why I'm exhausted, because I don't get adequate sleep. Case of using scraps with match the colors already used from the variegating yarn and trying to make it sense. Yes. Try to match it up. Started making the virus shawl with Hirschner's. Yes. Lurking Jam. I do. I mean, no, yeah, you've seen me in there before. But when it's like that late at night, I'm like very, very tired. And so I just end up lurking, and then I have it on and I fall asleep. She's not boring. It's not because she's not boring. It's just I have a tendency of falling asleep in people's streams. And again, they're not boring streams. It's a long history. If you were in Jam stream at 2 a.m., it would be when I'm asleep. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. But yes, it's a tradition for me to sleep during people's streams. I don't do it all the time, but no, I'm boring. You almost fell. Wait, you almost fall asleep in your own streams? 7 a.m. Oh, wow. Today I made Finn a proper toy box from a wooden crate I got from Michael's. I know those wooden crates so well. Stained it with watered down acrylic paint and put his name on it. Aww. Always sleep in Jam's stream except Thursdays. Lined it with fabric. Oh, well, yes. Finn needs a place for all of his toys. He needs a place. Now, if you can get him to put his toys back in the box, then you're good. Yes, 2 a.m. my time is 7 in the UK. He takes them out when I put them away for the night. No, that doesn't count. He needs to put them back in the box. Just like a kid, don't want to clean up after themselves. That goes for me too. I'm still a kid. You don't want to see. It's actually not too bad, but you don't want to see part of my craft space. I gotta vacuum again. So I've got thread bits, and I found a couple little pieces of paper bits from the other week. I'm like, oh, that needs to be cleaned up. So, when are you going to tour? Wait. Going on tour to come see all your fans? I don't think anybody would want to see me. Same with the craft space, yeah. It's not a complete disaster. It's not a complete disaster, but it's not picture perfect. You would all, thank you. Yeah, traveling involves a lot of money. Me and Trouble are waiting in the UK for UK dates. I don't have a craft space. I have a craft nest. Must have been a bird. Yes. Well, you've got a... wrong, Grammy, you're wrong. You have a craft space. You have a whole room. At some point, I'll have to take a picture. I can help Grammy clean up her craft room so it's a little bit presentable. I mean, it doesn't have to be spotless. And I can show you Grammy's craft room. Oh, no, that's true. You do have a whole house. Yeah, that's true. But you do your projects in, like, 2 rooms. She's got a sewing room with machines and fabric and notions and you name it. And then in the other room is where she crochets. Three. Where's the... Oh, we're not even halfway. Alright, yeah. I'm definitely liking this stitch pattern a lot better for this yarn. You could see, yeah, it's... Wish you could do sewing, but you don't have patience. Well, it all depends what type of sewing you're doing. Threaten to do a stream tour, and you might... Yes! Yes, we are going to do... And it could be real quick. I can do a Grammy sewing room tour. Y'all, would anybody like that? Grammy will not be on the stream. So it's not Grammy working in the sewing room. I mean, if she wants to, but I don't think she would want to. So if anybody would like a Grammy sewing room tour, let us know. And that can be motivation. You got 40 rows with 8 clusters of granny stick. Oh, wow. As in sewing to make things like toys, clothes, and stuff. Ah, okay. So, like, you want, like, well, clothes and toys. Yeah, I've never done any of that. If I gotta tidy it up, all better be a to be a detailed tour. We'll even open up bins and drawers and seriously. Yes, we want to see it. No, Mike, no, I'm not going to say it. Especially toys. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've never done that. Never sewn toys like that. Grammy has, I don't know if she devised it herself or what. She has a cool, well, it's a multi system, her filing system. It's yeah, and the one is like ingenious. It's ingenious. Didn't say drawer. Drawer, just drawer. Drawer or drawer? She's not a drawer. You were drawing last night. We're going to have an ad soon. Wow, it's already been 3 hours. Well, the first hour was pretty much wasted, but yeah, she's got a really cool way of storing some of her fabric. Just call me Supreme. Oh, you just like oh my, a childhood you unlocked a childhood memory. I'm gonna cry. He was one of my favorites. Was it on there? No, it wasn't on that. Oh, here it is. Wait a minute. When the ad is over, we can play this. Wait a minute. All right. Yo, I am. Let me see. Just call me Simon. This is way better than going out in the town. I haven't been out in the town in forever. Oh, and where to add? You have to do drawing. Yes, drawings. Yes, I am tearing up. What memory? Oh, yeah. We'll show the, I'll show this. What? Yes, Simon. Yes, drawings. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Now, I don't know if this was on... It might have been on Sesame Street here. Oh, where'd at? I'm just running my mouth. I know, oh no, I'm waiting. I'm just... Say things that trigger my brain. 1, 2, 3. And I didn't realize that it was a British-Canadian thing. I knew... Well, I'm assuming it was British because he's got a British accent. It was on PBS, yes. Thought you didn't meant that when the ad on YouTube was done, didn't mean... Oh, no. No. Oh, yeah, I'll wait until the ad on Twitch is done. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to remember where it aired. Many of the same memory. Well, yeah. I mean, we're the same age group, and yeah, there were differences between the countries, but there were a lot of similarities. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome in, Giggy. Thank you for the check-in and the lurk. All right. So, Supreme unlocked a memory of mine, a childhood memory. Don't play. So this aired, at least here in the U.S., on PBS, and it might have been with Sesame Street or Electric Company, or because I don't think it was a standalone show. Or yeah, I think it was with it, but this was actually back from the 70s, but it was still playing in the 80s when I was young. So this is called Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings, and this is just the opening and closing. You think it was a standalone? It could have been, yeah. So I'm gonna cry. I'll see if I can find, Let me see if I can find an episode of yes. Let's see if we can find an episode. All right. Yeah, these are all about 5 minutes long. Oh, there's a train. Let's do the train one. Yes. It really was. Oh yes, the ladder. I remember the ladder. It's a raid train. Mm-hmm. That's Simon and the Land of Chalk Drawings. And everybody else in the chat are like, okay. It was a different time. You had to been there. Yeah, you said, didn't he say he liked to do drawings? Well, streamers like to make things and never finish them. So, we are all Simon. How ironic to watch in a craft stream. How many whips? Yes. Another version? The time before seatbelts are mandatory. Yeah. Well, no, there were car seats. There were car seats. Cobb, I don't know if you saw, but I said it better stay. Wait. But I said it better stay watching you and crocheting. Oh, it's better. It's better to stay watching me and crocheting. The song is, and the things I make come true, and there was no... Oh! Oh, yeah, you're right. You know what? Okay. The one that we saw, it said like 74 to 76. Maybe later on, it better not be a Mandela effect. Oh, yeah, clubbing, yeah, like out in the town, yes. Oh. That's... Wait. Wait. Yes, yeah, I like to do drawings, yes. Wait. I'm doing some investigation. We're gonna do some investigation. Refuse, we're in the same country, the same memory. Okay. So I read something somewhere. Okay. Okay, we know my name is Simon and the things I draw come true. Oh, the pictures take me over, climb the ladder with you. Okay. It says, the above lyrics are from the original song. For Captain Kangaroo, it was on Captain Kangaroo, the lyrics were changed to... Oh, wait. No. Well, you know my name is Simon, and the things I draw come true, and the pictures take me over the garden wall with you. Where's the drawings? Reminds me of a cartoon I watched as a kid. A girl called Penny. Wait. Penny Crayon. Her chalk drawings come to... Huh. Okay. I'm going to have to research this more. Yeah. I'm going to have to research this more. Because, yes, drawings. Yes. Maybe the North American version was different than the UK version. Maybe Penny copied Simon. I mean, Mary Poppins, Bert drew chalk drawings and they jumped into it. So, yeah, I'm going to have to Google. I'm going to have to do some deep dive investigation into Simon. Investigative reporting. Yes, they all copied Mary Poppins. So Simon and Penny copied Mary. Okay. Sounds legit to me. Yeah, I make weird noises when I make a mistake. You're all used to that, though. How did we get on the topic of the... Oh! Because tore up Grammy's sewing room and opened the drawers and... Yeah. That's how we got on the topic. Drawers, drawing. Penny is voiced by Sue Pollard. I don't know who Sue Pollard is. Yeah, this is actually working. I mean, I knew it would work. You weren't British in the 80s. No, nope. I wasn't British in the 70s, the 80s, anytime. Nope. But yes, Simon is probably inspired a lot of people in my generation to do graffiti. That's not the intent. The intent was not it. What's for dinner? I am not certain what's for dinner. We did get groceries delivered this morning. I gotta tell you, something that's funny. We found it kind of humorous. Me and Grammy did. Okay, so we did the grocery delivery from Walmart, and when you get produce, certain produce, it's by weight. I mean, a head of lettuce is a head of lettuce, but if you're gonna get for instance, jalapeno peppers, fresh jalapeno peppers. You could buy them by the pound. Because that's how they're sold. They're sold by weight. She ordered 1 1/4 pounds of jalapeno peppers. We got 1 1/4 pounds. But one bag had a pound. And the other bag had a 1/4. It's like you could put those all in the same bag. The scale will weigh it all at once. Yeah, it was in 2 separate bags. It's not a big deal, but then again, she has ordered that before. She's ordered 1 pound of jalapenos, and she was given 1 jalapeno at times. Like, and the jalapeno did not weigh a pound. If you have a jalapeno that weighs 1 pound, that's a big jalapeno. So, but yeah, I'm not certain what's for dinner. I had, basically, I had a cheesesteak last night without the bread. And then I got hungry a little while later, and then I had a grilled cheese. A keto grilled cheese. So I'm not having grilled cheese tonight. But I am getting hungry. All I had today was 2 turkey and cheese wraps. And that was around noon. Bean and cheese burritos. Crafty couple have to find something. A burrito sounds so good right now. Oh, and this yarn is not delicate. I don't have to be really gentle with it. It is strong. If it's dry, so silk is strong. Followed by blackberry lemon dump cake. Rub it in, Grammy. Rub it in. Yeah, I'm not certain what I'm going to have. I love lemon too. Me and Grammy, lemon is one of our favorite flavors. Now I'm thinking about those cookies. This holiday season, I'm gonna be bad, and I am gonna have some cookies. You found it? You found the draw rings? Was it like a North American? Have you tried lime on potato chip? I've had lime, whatever flavored tortilla chips. Those are good. Maybe it mixes lime on Ruffles, cheddar, and tahine seasoning. It's popular in Latin American countries. It's chili powder and dehydrated lime juice. I love that. I love that on a lot of things. So, yeah. I would try that. When I'm able to eat potato chips again, I would try it. You're gonna head off? Alright. Smell me later. Wow. Blame Mike Myers. What did Mike Myers do? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I've got a bottle of it here. It's almost empty. This is tahine. What? Saturday Night Live? Wait a minute. Are we all remembering his version on Saturday Night Live? No. No. No, this is tahine. All it is, and you can get low sodium, and there's other varieties, but it's chili powder and sea salt and dehydrated lime juice. This is pretty much empty, and it didn't separate. It's a little bit more salt in it. So, but we have some low sodium downstairs. Mandela Effect. Wow. He had a sketch based on it. So, oh no, no, I refuse to believe that, Supreme. He planted the seed. We change our memory. Yes, new bottle and Lazy Susan. Yes. Not that anybody else has access to that. Yeah, you hear that, everybody? We have a whole new bottle of Lazy Susan. If you're around, come and get some. Have you heard me say, "Are you looking at my bum, you bum looker"? What? That vaguely sounds familiar. Saturday Night Live, because I was like the time I would watch Saturday Night Live when I was young and it was funny. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look. When I streaked one, yes, oh yes. I get it. You cheeky yes. Okay. I'm remembering now. Wow, the '90s are coming back. The '90s are coming back to my brain. Okay, I'm trying to do this. This slip stitch is not easy at all. 1, 2, 3. You have the clip? If you want, I could play the clip. Has nothing to do with, well, it kind of is, but... 2, 3. When I would type the lyrics with "I like to do drawings," Saturday Night Live. Wow. Alright. What? Okay. Let's see. In a 2025, point of view, that was not funny. In 1990, whatever, that was funny. Welcome in, Yadarika. Didn't watch SNL to the early 2000s. Yeah. It was funnier back in the day. But obviously not. Well, actually, it's the same thing with, like, certain TV shows. I've watched TV shows from, like, the 80s. And it's like, some of them are not funny. I'm like, this is not funny. Not all. Like, the Golden Girls is still hilarious. It was not, but back then it was hilarious. Yes. I always say bum looker, cheeky monkey. Yes. Yes, and blame Mike Myers. A Canadian. Yes, Golden Girls is yeah, I don't think they're ever not going to be funny. Isn't that what they say? Was it? I mean, I've only ever seen a few episodes. Isn't that what they say, like on South Park? Blame Canada. Blame Canada. But yeah, that. I guess it did change everybody's memory. Okay. Wait, Cub, you okay now with... Wait, not with what? Huh? Man, yes. Yeah, I don't like that. And don't get me started on the Berenstein Bears. It's Berenstein, not Berenstain. Yes, yeah, I like the Hexy. And it's not even all the same lyrics. But we took the bits we liked. 52 states? 52 state, what? Yeah, yeah, it's not even the same lyrics, yeah. Who is 52 states? But yes, the Hexy, yes, it's coming along. 52 states, Manila. No. So those people that swear that there were 52, what are the extra 2 states? Never been 52. There's 52 cards in a standard deck of playing cards, but not 52 states. I don't know. I don't know. No, he didn't. He did not die in prison. Yeah. And he was president of South Africa for, how many years? He did not die in prison. You're gonna go now. 2/3. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yes. If you need to get some sleep, 2:30, that's late. The biggest one was the Publishers Clearinghouse at Ed McMahon. Yes. Ed McMahon was the spokesperson for Publishers Clearinghouse. Even though they say it wasn't. No, he was. You need to stream early? I'm sorry. And that's the Mandela... that's the Mandela effect, yes. Most people swore they remember him dying in prison. Exactly. Yes. He was in prison from, like, what? The 60s or 70s through to, like, the late 80s or early 90s. Because in the 90s, he became the president of South Africa. They even had him pop into old TV shows, delivering... Yes! Yes! Yep! Yes, Ed McMahon. Watching you in peace when everyone's in... Oh, wait, you need stream earlier. You love watching me and... Wait, I'm confused, Trouble. Yes, Ed McMahon did things besides being Johnny Carson's sidekick. And besides saying, "Heyo," that was one of his trademark sayings. Wow, I just did an Ed McMahon impersonation. I watch you while your parents are in bed. Yeah, night out, yes. I'm kind of a night owl. I mean, I saw him with big checks. Or, yes, he was. But people are saying that never happened. And people have said that they've contacted Publishers Clearinghouse, and they're saying that Publishers Clearinghouse said he was never associated with them. I'm like, yes, he was. That and Fruit of the Loom, the underwear brand. Oh, I said it. Anyway, hopefully he won't show up. They say that it wasn't the cornucopia. You know, the cone-shaped basket? They're saying that was never part of it. Yeah, it was. Way's busy? Yes, way busy. Yes, it was. The cornucopia was part... It's not now, but it was part of their logo. Yeah. There are so many other ones. It's like, no, don't be telling me what I did and didn't remember. I'm not that far gone. But yeah, the Berenstein Bears, that one drives me up the wall. It's Berenstein, not Berenstain. Alright, Trouble. Yes, I will be on Friday at noon EST on Yarny Pixie's stream. I'm going to be teaching her needle tatting, more needle tatting, and then 6 p.m. EST on my stream, I'm going to be doing a granny square thing. You're tired? I'm born tired. Alright. Remember, it was the wrong way. You remember as the wrong way? You remember Berenstain? Yeah, Tarika, you're wrong. Oh, yeah, me too, Porsche. I wake up tired. And I stay tired. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought tomorrow... Oh, yes, it got moved again. Pixie realized that she had things to do tomorrow during the day. She completely forgot. So we've moved it to Friday. I did update the date in my Discord and on the TCC website. So if you go to !TCC and you click on the link and you go to events, it is now for Friday. So yes, she had to change the date. It was supposed to be for tomorrow. And that's at noon EST, only on Pixie Stream. Going to be perpetually tired. Yeah. It's not fun being tired all the time. Thought you're going crazy for a second. No, you're not going crazy. It's just Crafty Cub. Oh, but he did do different... Wait, where you could win, it was a different company. They're saying that, but I vividly remember, and I vividly remember TV, like somebody had said, it was part of the joke on TV shows. There was Publishers Clearinghouse. Okay. So, oh, I'll worry about the center later. So, alright. I was told... Wait. I was told that it's still, I mean, I guess you can do, but it's still like your arms are up high. American Family Publishing? Could be, but I thought it was Publishers Clearinghouse. Yeah. Why is it going off like that? Because that's, I mean, it is going to be three-dimensional, so it can move. But I guess I'll figure it out when I get a little further along. Maybe I didn't didn't do something right? I'm following the directions. Well, the directions that I was given. Let me check something. Wait, I've thought about putting my stream, putting on my stream what you have on yours. Have any questions about, feel free to ask. No, go ahead. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. No problem at all. I mean, and I'm saying this jokingly, but seriously, I don't have a problem. Bray Crochet has stolen from me, I don't know how many times. She's done Yip Yips. What else has she done? There's something else that she did. There's a couple things, yeah. So, yes, steal. And again, you're knowledgeable on a lot of things also. So yes, yeah, if you want to put that on your stream, or anybody. I don't own that. Supreme, you did me dirty. Oh, you went live this morning during my kids and my therapy. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did we say? Blame Canada. Imitation is the best form of flattery, yes. Oh, there we go. Then I can heckle her for stealing your stuff. Yes. I'm surprised you tuned in then, not earlier when we were talking about the cornucopia. Sorry, but I went live later than usual. So you know what you do, Yadarika? I mean, if you're able to, leave your device on and have a tab up all the time. That's how you get your streak. Never leave. We'll always have her tab up. My problem is, I think that sentence would make up my whole stream screen. You have too many things you can do. If you have any crafting, making and crafting questions, cancel the appointment. Cancel. So Yadarika needs to cancel her appointment so she can catch your stream. Wow. Wow. All right. We have been on for 4 hours. I'm getting hungry. We're going to go and raid out. I know exactly where we're going to. I don't know if I've ever raided into... Oh, ship. I said ship, not shit. I guess we're not raiding out. Leaving the device on, but it's not active. Oh, okay. Get in the tub! No, you're gonna look at my bum, you cheeky monkey. She told me to get in the tub. Okay. Looking in somebody's drawers and getting in the tub. I need to change my alert, my redeems. I need to. I'll keep the duck, but we need to have a different song. That's what I can do tomorrow. I need to work on redeems. That could be something I can do. He's talking about his Supreme. Wait, you're gonna do what? Oh, and Chuck. Rub-a-dub ducky, rub-a-ducky, you're so fine. You're gonna redeem Royal. 10,000 points. He gets in the No. Find a fella who's cute and yellow and stubby. Yes. And now I did take it away. Oh, Modi Modi was playing. I didn't realize I didn't stop the music. So yes, I did take it away. Sorry. It'll be back. Okay, I guess we're gonna do another round, or two, or four. What was I saying? What was I? Yeah, no, we're not. No tubs. No. So this is what we're doing. We're making a hexacardy with silk yarn. I never would have thought to do that. Would have never thought to make a hexie with silk yarn, but I can see the yarn and the pattern, because the original pattern, it was getting all lost. Actually, for the next, what do you mean for the next hour? There's no other redeems that's going to keep me on longer. Yeah, I need to work on my alerts and redeems. But this is taking the moisture out of my hands because of the yarn. Well, hopefully the raid target will still be on when we are ready to raid out. If ship leaves, you're free. What? What do you mean? Welcome in, Goddess Jess. How are you? What do you mean if he leaves that I'm free? Welcome to Warehouse Wednesday, where I go and get supplies from the quote-unquote warehouse, which is my spare room with craft supplies, and work on it. And today, this week, we're doing crocheting with silk yarn. I'm getting off the computer so you can enjoy my company. It's making you go longer. If he leaves, you can end. No. Even if he leaves, I'm still going to wear it. Because there is a possibility of checking the VOD. And then if he does check the VOD, then I'll get a bunch of DMs saying that I'm not his friend. Because we know how that household is up there. And you know what we haven't done in a while? You're going to shout me out. I know it. See? I know it. You're Canadian. Yes, you Canadians are sensitive. Oh! That is how the donkey song is supposed to be done, with the hands instead of the ears. Yes, ship is predictable. Ship is always predictable. Why is there a timer going? Oh, the boom's already happened. Oh my gosh, really? I forgot about this. How are you ever not? No, you know, Supreme, you're not predictable. Ship is. Bring that turkey head. Yes. So, the timer. So, what happened is somebody clicked the button and it made me wear a hat. And well, I didn't really sing this time, but do a little quasi dance. And I have to wear this for a half hour. And I was getting ready to raid out, and it got redeemed, so. That, yeah, the boom has already happened. It was not that exciting. Sorry, didn't know it was 30. All of my hats are 30 minutes. Okay, don't act like you're new. You're not new. They've already done the donkey song, so we're good with that. And I disabled the other one, so. He just thought I was the song? Wait. I thought you were the song? What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm in your apple. Ew. It says it. Oh. Yas! Welcome in, Zalera. He just thought it was the song. Wait, what was the song? How are you, Zalera? I'm confused. Yes, I did. Not with a hat for 30 minutes. Oh, he thought it was just the song. Ah. Well, he doesn't pay attention. Throws potatoes at Cobb. Can you throw a low-carb vegetable at me, please? What would be a good vegetable to have thrown at you? No one knew. Oh, yeah, that's not a vegetable, and that would not be good. I do not want to be hit with a watermelon. Okay, we were talking about back in the day. Does anybody remember the comedian Gallagher? Pumpkin. I got to message you. I got an email that I got work on Tuesday. Establish that. Why are you surprised? He admits he only listens and read. Yes. So in the 80s, there was a comedian. His name was Gallagher, and he did like shows in like theaters. Yeah, and he would tell jokes and like kind of political, but not really like about specific people necessarily. And it was all just things about the world and just weird, so like observational type things. And at the end, Selder? No, I'm not tatting today. Yes, this is tatting. Wink, wink. And at the end of his show, he would always have his, and he gave this whole spiel about this thing that could solve your problems called the Sledge-O-Matic. And it was a big homemade wooden sledgehammer. It was huge. And he had a little like a butcher block table, and he would smash different things and get your frustration out. And he would be known for smashing produce. And the finale was he put a big, huge watermelon on it. No, he didn't hit himself. No, he put the watermelon on the table, and with everything, but especially the watermelon, it would go flying out in the theater. Well, people when they would attend the first however many rows, they would bring garbage bags and cover themselves in garbage bags so they didn't ruin their clothing. You need to add questions about paper crafting. I know very little about paper crafting. So yes, I grew up watching Gallagher, so that explains a lot about the Crafty Club. It was a different time. You had to have been there. Yeah, I don't know that much about paper crafting. I need to ask you the questions about paper crafting. But some of it, I don't know what the question is to ask. Because apparently, jelly printing, I was doing it wrong. Yes, yes, we're going to have to do a co-stream where you help me with paper crafts. Yes, you can yell at me properly. Yes, I have never been yelled at properly by Supreme. 4 a.m. in 4 minutes. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. If you need rest and sleep, don't keep me. Don't let me keep you. Don't keep me. Did I just say that? Welcome in, and thank you for the check-in. I just said don't keep me. Don't let me keep you. I swear, streamer brain. You've never gone to bed? Oh. Ship his names. Oh, he does. He has names for everybody. He's probably got names for people that he's probably never met before. It's like instantly you meet him, he's got a name for you. You'll keep me now? Okay. Okay, I'll just sit here and tat. Wink, wink. Or a ship just says, wrapping thread around a needle. That's what we're doing. It's being funny. I'm often waking up between 4 and 6. Oh, I do that too. My sleep schedule is crazy. Reminds me of the time you used to live in Old Little Caesars. You've already said that before, Shep. You've used that one before. Could have written this. You could have written this song. You just said you're going to tat with. No, Yadarika, I'm tatting. And no, I don't have something in my eye. Really, mostly, if I got to bed and sleep early, which is rare, you wake up at 3 a.m. Wow. Oh, we're gonna have an ad. An ad will play. Good. Then we can have the ad. That'll like take up some time, and then we will. Yes, wink, wink. Don't have anything in my eye. So yes, we're tatting. We're tatting a sweater. But now you're up at 3... What? No, up at 4 a.m. They said it's almost 4. I just hope our raid target doesn't... is still there by the time we are ready. I got that snagged. That time that Anne bullied us. What? I don't remember Anne bullying us. Stay alive, raid target. Yes, yes. I mean, they've been on for a while, so I'm not certain. Also, another note, which makes it worse, is I'm still awake by now. You take sleep now. Oh, no. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Or strong sleep meds. Oh yes, the timing out. Yes. Well, he's not timed out here. I think about the stream often. I remember you and Cup. I did not. I know there's ads. my word. People wonder why I am the way I am. No. But I think I can. I think the streamer can time out a mod. And unmod stuff. Don't tell me extra information. Try to submit. No. We're not going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The self-timing and Supreme should set up. So if the person's a mod, it totally unmods. Yeah. Yeah, when we get back from ad, I don't know who can and can't hear and see me. When we get back from ad, I barely remember that stream. It was a while ago. Ad is almost over. It's saying 15 seconds. And why are you rushing me to say that the ads are done? Alright, welcome back everybody. Yes, we were an Ann Cruz stream, and I think Ship was bullying me. I don't remember the exact details, but I think he had something to do with that. And, I think I timed him out because I'm a mod. Maybe, wait, was I a mod at that time in Ann's stream? Or maybe Ann did it. Trolling in a nice way. We love bullying people. No. Wonder if Tatter. No. Well, as of yesterday, no Yadarika. I'll explain. You were new and somebody got timed out, and when I time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, Yadarika. So I was in Tatter's stream yesterday, and Tuesdays she does show and tell. No, not show and tell. She does Technique Tuesdays. Well, instead of doing Technique Tuesday, she was showing examples of tatting and mixed media. And I gave her an example. It was a wooden box that was decoupage and tatting on it. And she was going through everything, and she was like, you know what? Because the week before is when she was doing the antique pattern library, showing how to use that. And she said the whole reason that she was doing the antique pattern library is so she could go through and pick out a pattern to use for the collab. Well, yesterday she said she did all that and she didn't even look for a pattern. So no, she hasn't, and it's her idea for the collab. So I was like, yeah, it's no big deal. It's no rush. It's not, Oh, that's also what it was, because I had mentioned that I'm going to be guesting on Pixie Stream again. So yeah, Tatter has yet to pick up a pattern. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, on the Traveling Tatter stream, in April, she was fundraising money for the Michael J. Fox Foundation for Parkinson's research. and one of the hidden goals was, I think it was $3,000, whatever the dollar amount was, that her, Yadarika, and myself will do a collab, a co-stream, and we're gonna all tat a vintage pattern that we haven't done before. And then the idea was, each of us are gonna pick a pattern, and all three of us are the only ones that's gonna know what the pattern is. And then Tatter will show each of the patterns, not gonna tell who picked what pattern, and have her chat decide of those three what we do. And I'll be needle tatting, Tatter will be shuttle tatting, and Yadarika will probably be doing both. So that is the collab. And both me and Yadarika have picked something out, and I completely forgot what I picked out. I had to go back and look in the DM what it was. And so yes. Yes, both at the same time. Have you met Yadarika? And still be done both pieces before either of you. Yes. Yes. So, yeah, Tatter will have to pick the one that she chooses, and then at some point have her chat vote on which one. And I'm okay with that. Yes, we did the donkey earlier. Somebody had redeemed it. So, actually, it's starting soon. Actually, Yadarika wanted me and her to go to team up and go to what's it called? What's the convention in lace making convention? I forgot the name of it. This year it's in Dallas, and it's like this weekend, I think. And they have like speed competitions. National Tatting convention, yes. One over doing the donkey to keep... No. That's already been done. And then this one, and then I turned off Royal. So, my money is on you. Yes, my money will be on Yadarika too. I don't think that we would compete against each other. I think, because I think they have like a team event. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fast tatter. Go team, love to see you go. What type of command is that? Individual and team, yes. Individual and team competitions, yes. You as a mod don't have access to any of that. And even if you did, you don't have access to the program I use for my timer. Yeah. Oh, I do know that. Oh, it's my stream. I know. That app is not Twitch. That app is not any of the other. It's not. I haven't used StreamerBot in forever. It's not any. Yeah, it's not Stream Elements. You have access to and your point is, yeah, it's just 20 seconds to every minute. What? Yeah. Even if you have access to Grammy, that means nothing. Grammy has no access to my computer. Okay. About 3 minutes. She can... You're bribing the wrong person. All right, we're getting through the cake. I like how when you work with cakes, how like it keeps its shape. Yip Yip. No, she's not here. Yip Yip's not here. We have to figure out where the convention is next year. Yeah. I'm assuming they won't announce that until closer. I don't know. They try to save up and meet. Yeah. That would be cool. Depending on where it is. Don't tell Ship about it, because we don't want to meet up with Ship. I did, Ship. Hopefully not text it. Yeah, no. Well, this year, anywhere in the country is pretty darn hot. Yes, I did send Ship a picture of underwear. So, I gotta find it. So, I asked him if he reads. And if he reads, he needs one of these. But, yeah, fall would be great. So, if he reads, he needs one of these. Have you ever had the need for a book thong? A book thong. It's a bookmark that's a thong. Yeah. Might create a disadvantage. True. Yeah. I don't know when they announce. Was that? Yes, that was a book thong. It is a bookmark. That's a thong. Nice book choice too. Something Not Disturb. I've never heard of that book. Okay. The timer is up. When I get to the end of this side. Oh, it's called Do Not Disturb. Have you ever read that book? No. Ship read the book I Am Disturbed. It's his autobiography. Cover as far as you got. Although, if next year's in the fall, convince Supreme to come for it, because she could entertain your kid up. Wait a minute. You only want Supreme there so she could be the babysitter? Wow. When I said my money is on Yada, I mean she could needle, tat, and shuttle at the same time. Oh, yes. Yeah. Which is strange because you need 2 hands for each. Yes, people think that teachers are babysitters. And Ship could distract. Yes, Yadarique is a teacher. I could spend all my day waving at them from behind the TV. You could cosplay as a TV. Or, better yet, Supreme, if you can find a old console TV, I don't know where you're going to find that, gut it all out, you climb in there, and some of them are on wheels. And We can wheel you around. Watch the kiddos like they. Oh no. You like sugar, it makes them sleepy. And climb it. Yes, not creepy at all. Yes, climb into the TV. I'm never creepy. Alright. Duck can go away. We are going to go and raid out. Because it's been 4... Oh no. It's this clip. Oh no, it wasn't that clip. I thought it was the clip where I couldn't remember that it's a latch hook. Because it has a latch. Alright. Oh yes, thank you, Upcycling. The other one is exclamation point sub-raid. Are we still friend? Of course we're friend. What? Yes. We're going to go and I'm going to give them a shout out. If they, hopefully, yeah, they're still live. We're going to give them a shout out. I'm gonna copy this myself. We're going to go and raid Mrs. Doe Eyes. It is her birthday, yes. And I don't think I've ever raided into her before. She was crocheting, or she was doing some type of art or craft earlier. She is now playing a game. I'm not certain what game it is. But we're going to go and wish her a happy birthday. Why is it everyone's birthday? Ship. When a mommy and a daddy really, really love each other, they make a baby. Do I have to go into more detail? That is why it's everyone's birthday. Happy birthday. It's not. Wait, it's not Ship's birthday. I know when. Well, I know the time frame. It's not the right time. Supreme. It's not the right time of year. You want? Yes. What was cute and funny? And they decide that it would. Yes. They decide that. Yes. Every mommy and daddy gets to decide when their child's birthday is. Well, they kind of do, but not exact. I mean, you kind of. So yes, what is cute and funny, Yadarika, before we go and raid out to go see Mrs. Doe Eyes? A very merry unbirthday to you, yes. Every time there's a birthday and we sing happy birthday, Troublemaker thinks it's his birthday. Even every birthday this year he's turned here. Yadarika, I think he's cut from the same cloth as Yarny Pixie's Princess B. Because Princess B... when it's anybody's birthday, she sings happy birthday to herself. Well, she sings happy birthday to everybody, but yes, I think Troublemaker and Princess B are, yeah. That is so cute. Okay. We're gonna do the thing. But it's true. It's true. I mean, it's everyone's birthday. Yeah. Alright, we're going to get this raid started. Copy those raid calls, either one. We're going to go and wish Mrs. Doe Eyes a happy birthday. She's playing a game. I'm not certain what it is. Back Bad bot. No. Ship. Okay. I will be on, like I said, on Yarny Pixie's stream, noon EST on Friday, teaching her more needle tatting, and then 6 p.m. EST here on my stream, and we're going to do some Granny Square, because I promised that this is the... Why noon? Because that is when Yarny Pixie is free. We were going to do it tomorrow, but she had appointments, so it's now Friday. Sorry. You already know how to needle tat. Calling off work on Friday, you'll be lurking. All right. Have a good evening. Happy crafting. I will catch you all next time. Take care of your friends, your family, your community. And this was fun. It was fun working with silk yarn. So, and I'm doing a hexie. All right. Yes, Happy New Year. Sure. All right. I will catch you all again next time. Bye.